When can I come home again? Indefinitely, to feel like I could fly and feel the cool breeze. Why didn't I say those things to the ones who cared about me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, oh, when can I come home? When can I come home? Can I come home again to heal this clouded heart, led by darkness and fury? It's torn apart. Why did I turn away from the love you sent to me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, when can I come home? When can I come home? I have so many questions, and not enough answers. I can't find them with all my might. Oh, please help me make this right. So when can I come home? One day I'll come home to you. Just tell me when. My still heart's finally beating, and I can breathe again. Never again will I hurt the ones who gave their lives for me. When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? When can I come home? All right. Okay, good. Very good. Let me just check my OBS audio, make sure we're good to go there. Yep. Steinberg interface is connected. All right. Yeah, we're good. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you very much. Grazie mille. Arigatou gozaimasu. How's everybody doing? I saw Pinecone in here, and AC in Tucson. Good to see you as well. Hope things have been going well for you. All right. Okay. And that is... All right. Good. I still have my Amazon wish list and my Sweetwater wish list open as if I'm gonna get more stuff from there. I kind of need to pull back on some of the spending that I've been doing recently, so I'm just gonna go ahead and close these for now. And let's see, open that up. Close that. All right. These cables are good, right? All right, why don't we go ahead and start with some Streamer's Choice, and then we'll just go from there. Oh, Cobbs, good to see you as well. I didn't even see you pop up in the chat. Okay. Or rather, when I was looking at the chat before, I didn't even notice you were there. Okay, because I was doing like X, Y, and Z things, so many things. So, glad you all are here. Let us proceed with the tunes. We're going to start off with some Streamer's Choice, and then we're going to go into some Madlibs. And it's going to be a good time. Thumbadoo is in the house. Thumbadoo, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. What do I want to start with? Let's start with something chill. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's start with Lost in the Fire. Let's do that one first, and then we'll just go from there. Let's see, that's number 90. Oh, 90 on the looper. Cool. All right. Okay. I feel pretty good. One of the reasons why is I made some food earlier. Like, I was cooking some ground beef, and I was like, oh shoot, you know what I could do with this? I could dice up some onions and peppers and put them in there, and I did. And that was the first batch, and I had that with some rice. It was ground beef, diced onions and peppers, and rice. And then I put some teriyaki sauce on top of it. And then I made a second batch of ground beef, and I threw some broccoli in there, and without even realizing it, I added the teriyaki sauce, and I kind of made my own makeshift beef and broccoli. So I'm gonna have some rice with that for either my lunch or dinner tomorrow. So that's pretty good. And then the following day after that, I think I'm gonna make some lasagna. I have some lasagna that's like it's already made. I just have to throw it in either the oven or the microwave. Probably the microwave, because that'll be the easiest. But I would eventually like to, hand make my own lasagna. But I've got a food game plan for the next few days, which usually I stumble a little bit on because I'm just kind of like, all right, well, let's just make whatever today and see how it goes. But I got a bit of a game plan, which is nice. Let's see. Looking for chill and you found fire. Pinecone. Yeah, I figured, let's just go ahead and roll with this. I was going to start with like some chill, reverby type stuff that we've normally been doing, but we'll just go with this. Oh, umami with teriyaki. Tell me, dude, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Was that also, did you hand make that, or did you grab that from a store or a restaurant? Either or is fine, but I'm always curious about that kind of stuff, because I know I talk a lot about how I've been making my own dishes a lot more than I've been going out to get food, and it just feels really, it feels very, like you feel accomplished once you're all done making it, you know? And I imagine that everybody else wants to do the same, just because of, like, you know, food options today. Particularly fast food options. But that does sound really good. Sounds really good. Ooh. Let's see. Pinecone, you said you made lasagna working in a camp kitchen once, but haven't made it at home before. Well, it looks like we're both going to have to work on that at some point. Let me type this. Talking about le food. All right, good. Unless Cobbs ended up getting a set of headphones after typing all that stuff, in which case, just ignore my my message there. All right. Let's do this. AC in Tucson, good to see you, by the way. Haven't seen you in a little bit, but I hope things have been going well for you. Yeah. All right. Check. Just make sure my audio's good. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me actually make a quick adjustment here. Lows, mids, highs. Okay. And then we'll do that. This. All right. Sweet. Streamer Songless, what are you doing? What you doing, mate? What's going on, mate? What you doing? What are you doing? Hanging in there? I got you. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there, you know? All right, background music, shut up. Nobody wants you around, background music. Nobody wants you around, Dirt. Nobody wants you around, Dirt. Freaking movie. Okay. All right, here we go. Where is it? Here it is. Thank you very much. I love this color as well. It's great. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring. and I kept getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I got lost in the fire as it burned over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Yeah, Thumb do. It really can. I think I might have made this around the same time as Now I Die in Hell. Long ago, my soul I did bring, and I keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I get lost in the fire as it burns over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring, and I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me. And now I die in and I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me. You see my hand, I've been played. The cards are on the table. This has been a good game. The hand's been dealt, but not very well. And now I dine in hell. Yep. Same chords, same chords. So it's a nice fit, you know. Yeah, when I started playing that one on stream, everybody was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!" I mean, they weren't doing all that. They weren't doing so exaggerated like that. But yeah, I mean, like you guys really liked it, and I was like, "Wow, really?" I mean, there's really not much to this. I think it was Sammy who started saying about who like was mentioning how much he liked it first, and then it just started to catch on like wildfire, which is really cool, which is very very cool even. So yeah, I'm glad you guys really like that song. I do want to add maybe like one or two more things to it, but not so much to where it changes the song and stuff like that. Still keep it, still keep it as is, more or less. So yeah, yeah, Pine Cone, like whoa, 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 whoa. Because apparently that's what you guys were doing. Obviously, that's what you all were doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This song. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, speaking of Sammy, what's up, Sammy? We were just talking about Lost in the Fire and how um, you were one of the first people to really mention that you liked the song. Uh, I keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I get lost in the fire as it burns over me. I mean, without it, I don't know. Hopefully, this doesn't sound like it's. Anyway, the hook is actually really good. The hook is actually really good, and I don't want to be like, oh wow, this is such a good hook. I'm so glad I came up with it. But it really is cool. Like it really is a cool hook. Whoa, what happened to my setting for my camera? Why does it look normal now? What happened to the little round circle thing that I put on it? Anyway, Sammy, good to see you. Tis beautiful, thank you. But all your stuff is, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sammy. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with my camera here. Cause all right, let me just change to the game scene so I can show you guys what I'm actually talking about. So there we go. So I figured I'd just start with this one, across the universe, and then we just go from there. Nundiska, why is it so? Why is it with the? Maybe I can make this a little bit bigger. Can I zoom in, mate? Zoom in. I think I'm going to zoom in a little bit. All right, cool. I also need to. So my camera, right? Normally my camera would have that round. It would be in a round circle. It's one of the settings that I ended up getting. I think I might have been from like it was a site that you could also download like overlays, buy overlays from. Mm, but I don't know why it's not active. Why isn't it active? I didn't get rid of it. I didn't get rid of the filter for it. What happened? Unless there was an update or something, and I just got rid of it. Okay, hold on. OBS filters, LUTs. Okay, no, that's not what I want. How did I? Okay, how did I apply it the last time? Let's see. Crop pad, image mask. There we go. Um, right? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Hold on. It sharpens. Crop pad. chroma key. That's not it. Okay, let's see. Maybe crop pad. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. What? What happened to it? Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's on another scene. Okay, cops. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, world. Hello, world. Yeah. Also, Cobbs, if you're using TTS or yeah, if you're using not TTS, what is it? Voice text, that's good. But hopefully there is no texting and driving. You know what I mean? Got to make sure that you stay safe, of course. Got to make sure you stay safe. Shoot, where is the freaking thing? I hope I didn't actually accidentally get rid of it. What the heck is this? This is garbage, mate. This is garbage. Alright. Let's put oh, whoa, whoa. Huh? Whoa, whoa. Why are there two chats? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. And then my face is being covered by the thing. Can I move the camera? I guess I can move the camera. Let's move this guy here. But still, it's weird looking. Alright. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is just so weird looking, man. What the heck is going on, dude? Let's see. Can I rotate this for now? Let's see. Rotate. Flip. Yeah, alright. Okay. It's so weird, man. I could have sworn that I had the thing on. Does this mean that this also... Oh, nope. Okay, good. It resets it back to where it is here. Alright, cool. Fine, whatever. No big deal. Kind of a big deal, but not a big deal. Kind of a big deal, but not a big deal at all. You know what I mean? So we're going to go ahead and give this a shot. Some Madlibs. Madlibs. So, yeah, you guys know the routine. You guys give me some words based off of what you guys can see on the screen. A name of a place, plural nouns, verbs ending in ing. Whatever you guys see on screen, you guys go ahead and give me some words for them. And we're going to build the best across the universe Madlib the world has ever seen before. Never before seen. And it's going to get us platinum records. It's going to get us record deals. We're going to get sponsorships from WebMD. I'm telling you guys, we're going to make some solid money off of this. But first, we're going to need some words. So I'm going to go ahead and start things off. I'll just go ahead and just randomly pick 3 spots. And then we'll just go from there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Outmaneuver. Okay. Accompany. What the heck is a jejunally? Okay, wait. I'm gonna type this in the chat. What? You guys see this word, right? Oh. There you go. Jejunally. What the heck? Why does that sound like some kind of that sounds like some kind of disease? You've just been diagnosed with jejunally. Yes, it takes your skin and it makes you look like a cheetah. You'll be like, good. But will I be able to go back and play my games once this is all over? Yeah, man. You just gotta believe in yourself. Also, this is pretty contagious. Yeah, man. It's pretty contagious, dude. You better watch out. Jejunely, or it could be a new rock anthem in the making. You get like your 80s, your 80s hair metal band, and then you just give them that title. They'll be able to go platinum. They'll go platinum. Stop my microphone, man. Come on, stop being weird. Okay, there's a definition. All right, immaturely or childish. Gotcha. Jejunely. What the heck is? All right. I mean, the word exists, and there's a reason why people use the word, but doesn't it seem like it could be like some type of like some type of product you would get from an infomercial or something, like one of those 3 a.m. infomercials? You see a new product called Jejunely, and it's like some product that costs like $199, and you're like, why does it cost $199? And they'll be like, call now and we'll get you not 1 but 2 of these One for free. We'll get you a second one for free. It's like, thanks, but I don't want to walk around and start telling people that the product that I bought is titled jejunely. In a manner that is jejune. Okay, that honestly sounds a little bit bougie, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, in a manner that is jejune. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you guys are coming in clutch. Pinecone and Thumbadoo. Alright. Yeah, that title, yeah, people will be going, yeah, I love that song, but what the hell is that title about? Exactly. Yeah, if it ended up becoming a rock anthem and like they went platinum, they'll be like, here's our new song, it's called Jejunely. And then they'll be like, what? Isn't that some kind of disease? And somebody else will be like, nah, that's a product from that 3 a.m. infomercial. Hey Judith, good to see you. Alright, Thumbadoo, you said that the word originates from the Latin word jejunus, meaning empty, fasting, or hungry. Ugh. And this is going to be in our Across the Universe Madlib. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Location, Springfield. Alright. Sweet, let's do it. Springfield. It really does seem like there are names that are just recycled in every state. I don't know too much about how often Springfield pops up in different states, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because there's a city in Maryland, Germantown, Maryland, but there's also a Germantown, PA, I believe. And then there's another Germantown somewhere, in like what, Tennessee or something? There's the name Germantown just pops up everywhere, it seems. When I found out that fact for the first time, I'm like, wait, there's more than one Germantown? What I should have been thinking was, how often do they reuse names? Yes, Sammy, you got words? Give them to me. All right, spoons as a noun. All right, plural noun. There we go. Spoons. Just, you guys think about spoons as in like the one from the Matrix? Just, there is no spoon. There is no spoon. Like, kid, I don't know what you're on right now, helium or something, but I'm definitely seeing a spoon in front of me, and it's a good one too. There is no spoon. Kid, are you okay? Let's see, container, bucket. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and capitalize these for the sake of brevity. There we go. Pondering, good. I got that one. Oh, bibble, good word. It's funny, I actually haven't heard that word in a while. I wonder if that was like... Actually, you know what? I'm thinking of another word. I don't know if I've heard this one before. Let's see, standard verb. Here we go, down here. Right. Okay. Oh, there's a plural container as well. Oh, wow, sweet. Okay. Cool. Bibble means to eat or drink noisily. Ah, okay, so it's kind of like, you know how in some cases you'll see some people that'll be like talking really loudly on their phone, like they'll have the speaker on, and then they'll end up talking. The volume on the speaker will be really, really loud, but then they'll also be eating, and they'll also be eating really loudly. Like, you really don't have to do all of that. It's not something essential. Why are you doing this? Body part, big toe. Big toe. Like a jejunely person would. Exactly. Oh man. Nice one, Thumbadoo. That freaking callback. In a manner that is jejun. Although, when you were giving me the definition of that, or where it originates from, rather, Thumbadoo, when you were giving me what it originated from, empty, fasting, or hungry, maybe I gotta stop putting that posh attitude, that bougie attitude to it. Maybe I should just be like, that's jejun, in a manner that is jejun, because, you know, the attitude is not reflective of the word. You know, if it were, you know, a little bit more accurate, maybe it should be like in a manner that is jejun. Yeah, that's probably a little bit more accurate. Container plural, bowls. Okay, very nice. Good on you, mate. Let's see. Saw that Karen today, huh? Walking, talking to her phone. Yeah, like, that's the reason why they have earbuds. That was the reason why they had the headphones that would initially connect into the phone before iPhone decided, nah, we want to have people pay a little bit more for their accessories. So we'll get rid of the 3.5 millimeter slot. You know, but that was what the headphones were for, what the earbuds are for. Or if you're in your house by yourself or with family or whatever. But if you're going to like a Walgreens or something, your speaker volume's blasting out while you're about to get a bag of Cheetos, I don't think people want to hear your business. I don't think people really care about somebody on the other line saying, hey, can you grab the Cheetos crunchy? Can you grab the crunchy Cheetos? And give me a vitamin water. I don't think anybody really cares. Thumbadoo, I'm gonna be singing these words. Oh wait, no, Sam, you said that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be singing these. It's gonna be a good time. As it always is. Oh, Pinecone, I see. Very nice. I like it. Good stuff, Pinecone. All right, Sammy, you said, I met a guy, a Claire fan, that I'd been talking to and streamed for 5 years. Oh, nice. Okay. It was cool to meet IRL, and we have plans to hang out again. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, as you are already aware, Claire has had quite the fan base since she really started doing stuff on Periscope. But she was also using other platforms too. And so she's been able to build up quite the online fan base. So that's pretty cool that you were able to meet somebody who probably knows Claire just as much as you know, knows Claire's music and things just as much as you do. Granted, you did say 5 years though, so that's probably around the time when she was doing a lot of stuff on Twitch. And I don't know if Claire still does stuff on live.me. To be honest, I don't even know if that's still around. I haven't really been keeping track. It probably is, though. Maybe they got some backing by a bigger company. Because that's pretty much how live streaming platforms can stick around for a long period of time, if they have backing from a big company. I mean, Periscope got it with Twitter. You know, Twitch currently has it with Amazon, even though it's they're in a bit of a rocky state right now, or I guess they have been for about 8 years or so, maybe a little longer than that. And then there's another 17 Live is another platform that's used, but I normally see a lot of Asian content creators on there, Korean content creators, Chinese, Japanese creators. I see them on there, and I think it was marketed towards that audience. But that is also being supported by a bigger company, 17 Media. So I guess they have their own. They support themselves. But yeah. Live.me, I don't know what's going on with them, but if they're still around, that's good for them. All right, let's see. Adjective. Adjective. Newish. 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 Oh, Thunderdew. Okay, so you're in the UK. Got it. And you're responding to Sammy. Got it. Sammy, you said I've met a few people through Twitch now. I like it. Yeah. And the thing about it is, honestly, we could talk about Twitch all day. You know what I mean? But I will say one of the benefits of Twitch is the music community. It's just, there's just so much life around that community and a lot of talent. And I really hope that they can continue to do what they do. Because there's a lot there's a lot of talent on there. There's a lot of really skilled people, very passionate people about their music, Trying to hold back on other things I want to say about Twitch, but music community is really cool. Glad that I am a part of it, even though I've I haven't really been streaming on there, so I've kind of stepped away, but also not, because I hop into some streams every now and again to chat and hang out with everybody there. So, but yeah, Sammy, I'm glad you were able to, meet up with this person after knowing him for a while on stream. So that's pretty cool. Claire's barely streaming right now, figuring out living situation. Oh, Claire's moving. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that's I hope it's a pretty smooth move. 'Cause that's not always easy. Newish, sorta new. Okay. Ed Arrow's in the house. Good to see you. How you doing, Ed? How you doing? We're just building a Madlib for Across the Universe. But we still got a few empty spaces here. I'm going to help out a little bit, and I'm going to throw a plural noun in there, and I'll throw a verb ending in ing. So we'll do this one, couches, okay, and we'll do this one, verb ending in ing, sticking. All right, we just need, how many more? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more words. Okay. Okay, so Sam, you were saying, I was going to say that we all have one main thing in common. Yeah, the music community on Twitch is very, very passionate about what they do, so I hope that they continue to they are able to keep doing that, regardless of the state of the platform that they're streaming on. Sam, you said, I want to meet you, Calvin, and the can will happen. I think so too. I want to meet everybody here, honestly. Yeah, that'd be great. All I need is for somebody to fund my tour and be able to shell out $50,000 so that we can go to this massive place and I can play songs for you and tell you guys a bunch of bad jokes. But 50,000 is the limit. That's the or what? No, not limit. I'm sorry. It's the minimum amount that's needed to help to fund the tour. $50,000, all at once, not in intervals. Not in small amounts that build up to 50 grand immediately. That's how it goes. All right. I say we all go for a calzone someday. I think so too. That'd be pretty cool. All jokes aside, that'd be really cool. Ed, you said pretty good stopping by for a bit before picking up dinner. Yeah, stopping by for a bit before picking up dinner. Well, I'm glad to see you. Thanks for for stopping by for a little bit. Okay, new word. Frolicking. Okay, that might actually mean that's a pretty solid word for this song. There you go, Pinecone. All right. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. I end up seeing a bunch of old vines from way back when. I'm like, oh my gosh. Some of the vines actually held up, but there are others that are like, well, this kind of needs to stay in this era. Verb ending in ed existed. Sweet. All right. Yeah. So Ed, everything is good on my end. I'm gonna be playing a gig tomorrow, and I've got a gig on Friday, and I have 2 gigs on Saturday. So just getting prepped for that. And then the following week, I'm gonna have a gig on that Thursday of next week, as well as a gig on Friday of next week, and a gig Saturday of next week. So we got a lot of music happening. A lot of music. Let's see. Did I miss anything? All right, let me scroll down. Okay. All right. Beaches, dancing, pitchforks. Oh, dang. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's put beach here. We'll put pitchforks. No, I can't spell. Pitchforks here. And an ing word. Okay, dancing. Frolicking, dancing. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay, we got all our words. Let's do a recap, yeah? Springfield, spoons, pondering, newish, couches, bougie, bucket, outmaneuver, jejunely, accompany, bowls, chickens, pitchforks, sticking, existed, big toe, frolicking, dancing, bibble, and beach. Okay. We are ready. Okay, let's see. Sammy, you were saying, sure, when I get that kind of money, I'll think about you. Oh, boy. Yeah. Like, honestly, that would be nice to be able to play at a big place for you guys, but, that's just doing too much, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be okay just playing, like, some house concerts for you guys to, hang out at, you know what I mean? Okay, Ed, see you later. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. All right. Hopefully this works. We'll see you later, Ed. Take care. Goodbye. All right, this is going to be interesting thanks to some of the best minds on YouTube. You know it. Chickens sticking pitchforks in their big toe. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's literally a self-fulfilling prophecy. You'll be like, oh man, I'm going to be in pain for who knows how long. Well, duh, because you guys are sticking pitchforks in your big toes. Self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what that sounds like. Watch your toes. All right, let's do this. Okay, I might. Oh, actually. Okay, I was thinking that I have to do some zooming or whatever. When I get the money, you're like, oh, when I get the money. I'll hire you for a house party. AC in Tucson. Sounds like a plan. I'll have to give you my rate. 30,000 US dollars per hour. It's brilliant. Bowls of chickens? All right then. Ooh, I read ahead a little bit. Oh my god, what's up with this song? Okay, here we go. Across the Springfield. AC in Tucson. Okay, what if I lower it from 30,000 to 20,000 per hour? I'm lowering my rate a lot because I like you, AC in Tucson. Spoons are pondering out like newish couches into a bougie bucket. They outmaneuver jejunely as they accompany away across the Springfield. Bowls of chickens, waves of pitchforks are sticking through my existed big toe, frolicking and dancing me. Jai Guru Deva Om. Nothing's gonna bibble my beach. 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 Oh my god, you guys are geniuses. Pondering out like newest couches into a bougie bucket. They outmaneuver jejunely as they accompany away across the Springfield. Bowls of chickens, waves of pitchforks are sticking through my existed big toe, frolicking and dancing me. Jai Guru Deva Om. Nothing's gonna bibble my beach. 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 Jai Guru Deva Om. Nothing's gonna bibble my beach. Nothing's gonna bibble my beach. Oh, what the heck? Hey, Ziggy. This is not taking me across the universe. I don't know where we're going aside from the beach. Well, at least you know that nothing's gonna bibble your beach. You can be like, hey, don't bibble my beach. Oh my god, this is great. This is great. Oh my god, that was actually one of the best Mad Libs we've ever done, like ever. That's one of the. You guys came up with some really freaking amazing words for this. Yeah, this one I'm definitely gonna be saving. I'm definitely gonna be saving this one for sure. Yeah. Okay, that was great. Cobbs, you're home and you got food. Nice. That's a really good combo actually, because not only did you get the food, but now you're home. You can eat it. You can kick your legs up and relax. Kick your feet up and relax. I guess you can kick your legs up too, because they're attached. But anyway, glad you made it back. Um, I've never heard the original. No, Pinecone. No, 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 no. No, you need to go listen to the original. You need to go listen to the original. Because this can't be the version that you think of when you hear this. You'll walk up to somebody who's like, "Oh man, I have a really big selection of Beatles tunes," and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, I've heard the song Across the Universe before." Is that the one where they're talking about bowls of chickens and waves of pitchforks? They're all sticking through my existed big toe. Is that the one that you were talking about? And then they'll give you a look, man. They'll give you a weird look, dude. They'll be like, "No, but that's very creative. But no, that's not what we're talking about here." Pinecone, you're like, "I don't see your problem."
No way!
Thumbadoo, thank you very much for that dono. I appreciate that. Hey, if you do want to hear, oh, actually, you do have a request in the queue. Now that I think about it, let's do that one. Let's do that one real quick, and then we'll swing around to some more Mad Libs. But this has been a great start to the Mad Libs. You know what I mean, people? You know what I mean, yeah? You know what I mean? It's been a great start over here. Tucson, you're saying you could sing it often. You might have to explain it though. I'll start playing and then I'll have like this big screen, and then I'll be like, please read the screen before I start singing. There's a bit of a disclaimer here. Please read the disclaimer before listening to this tune so that your sanity won't be tested and you won't wonder if you're having a stroke or not. Let's see. Cobbs, you said it's good. I tried. I'm so tired. Okay, I'm so tired. Sad I missed a chunk while making food, so I'm gonna go back and the vid later. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, but we've got more coming down the pipeline. So that's just the first of many. All right. Let's go ahead and get into Thumbadoo's request. Let's see. Are you trying to make up for the verbal torture you just put this man through? I will say this though. I will say this though. I'm not gonna lie. This actually has been one of the best Mad Libs that we had ever come up with on screen. Yeah, it's been one of the best ones. Yeah, because we've had some really good ones that we would do on Twitch. But this has been one of the best ones, hands down. Thumbadoo, I have a feeling that you're going to be using that word all week, and then somebody will be like, "Well, why are you using that word?" And you'll say, "Well, there was a live stream that I was watching the other day, and that word came up, and it sounded cool. So I just figured I'm just gonna go ahead and use it." And then they'll say, "Well, you've been using this word for the past 72 hours nonstop. So, are you doing okay?" You'll be like, Nah, man. Don't kill my mood. Let me use the word. You could thank Calvin for this. Oh yeah. I expect an update the next time we do a live stream. If you happen to be around, then I'll have to remember to ask you about it. All jokes aside, though, the word is very intriguing. It does look like it could be a word that you would, see like royalty use. As a reflection of jargon that would be used for you know the upper class or the higher ups or the elite class or whatever. But it's actually a word that either describes immaturity or it originates from jejuns, which you were saying, which means like empty or hungry, you know. So it's a very deceiving word. It kind of reminds me of like what the effects of a cognate. If you're thinking about like Spanish, for example, it's one of those words you look at. It's like, wait, this means this. Why doesn't it mean that? Like la libreria. That's not a book. It's bookstore. But you would think that it would be a book. Let me see if I can find some actual better examples in Spanish. Let's see. Let's see. Where is that word? What the heck is... No, that's not it. Okay, here we go. Cognate list. And let's see. Where is it? Liberia? Liberia? Hold on. No, this isn't it. All right, you know what? I'll come back. Anyway, it's just one of those weird things I was thinking about. Anyway. Yeah, so I can see why you'd want to use that word more. Liberia. I can't get the little tilde thing above the I. All right, whatever. I just found a funny word for the next one. Okay, I know that there were some words you guys had that we didn't get to use in the Across the Universe Madlibs. So we'll use some of those words for the next one, including the one you're talking about, Pine Girl. I can't use all of that for that one word, Ziggy. Maybe. If there's enough space in the box to type it all. Those are pretty convenient though. The 1 gallon Ziploc bags. They do come in handy. Okay. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories on their skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end that's right. I hope you have the time of your life. I hope you have the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Nice, mate. Nice. Sick. This one has a parody that I heard before. The original. These are the things you don't say to your wife. I bet that was a good time. Bet that's interesting to hear now, too. Thumbadoo, you said you've got a nice performance of this song in your videos. Yeah? It's been a minute since I've gone back through my older videos. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, you know? And thank you for requesting this one as well. This is always a cool tune to play. Top drawer, bro. Top drawer. Next time someone asks me if they've upset me, my answer will be, nope, nothing can nothing can bibble my beach. Oh my god, that's so freaking crazy. That's great. Nothing can bibble my beach. Fantastic. All right. Do you guys want to do another Mad Lib where we nothing's gonna bibble my beach for you? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if if he actually used Mad Libs for his song and like it was unironically a really good tune? That'd be freaking amazing. Buke's in the house. Good to see you. How have you been? Thanks for hopping in. We're going to do some more Mad Libs. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one as well. All right, cool. All right, so let's see. We got a lot of tunes here. Okay, how about this? Let's do another music Mad Lib. Yes, let's do another music Mad Lib. Okay, cool. Let's see. How about we do some 500 Miles? It's not the one that I sing all the time by Peter, Paul, and Mary, which is like such a great tune, but it's the one by the Proclaimers. I'm not the biggest fan of it, so whenever we do the Mad Libs of this song, those are the ones I tend to look forward to the most. So I know this is going to be pretty sick. All right. There we go. We got a lot of spaces to fill. This is a lot. But then again, there are also a lot of lyrics in the song to begin with, so makes sense. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to tackle these piece by piece, just like we did in the last Mad Lib. I'm going to start off by choosing some words randomly by hitting the random word button, and then you guys can fill in the rest. Let me see if I can get some music going. There we go. All right, here we go. So we're going to start off choosing 3 words, and I'm just going to, start with the first 3. Let's see. Verb. Wrench. Okay. Capitalize that for brevity. Animal. Long-tailed weasel. Oh my goodness. How am I going to sing that line? Squashes. Okay. Squash like a... all right. Cool. All right, you all. Let us proceed. Please throw some words in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare ourselves for the best version of 500 Miles by the Proclaimers the world has ever seen before. In a world filled with words. All of these words will come together and unite as a fighting force, a squadron of heroes, a team guided by justice to make the ultimate Madlib tune. Coming to theaters this winter, the Madlib version of 500 Miles, where they talk about wrenches, long-tailed weasels, and squashes. And they squash things. This is one of my favorite cheesy songs. I got you. Brothers singing harmony is always epic. I can only imagine singing harmony for this. I'd actually listen to a version of this where, you know, harmonies, a cappella harmonies are the main focus. As long as it's not the original version of the song, I will listen to a lot of different variations of this. Let's see, there's another animal here, right? Okay, here we go. Let's put crocodile. 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 Hey, get away from my crocodile. Adjective, adaptable. All right. Adaptable. Very nice. This one sounds like a country song, sorta. Yeah. All the more reason why we're gonna do some Madlibs and make it actually sound better. Crooked for verb ending in ed. Okay, Cobbs is hopping into the game. A new challenger has arrived. Here comes a new challenger. Pinecone, you said, okay. Alright, this word. Holy crap. Okay. Labaficate? No. Labaficate? Okay, hold on. Pinecone, where the heck did you find this word? What the crap is this? Okay. To cause something to totter, wobble, or fall over. My God, Pinecone. Gallivant. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Oh, Fly Asian Guy. What's up, dude? I didn't even know you were here, man. What's up? Number 9. Hey. Let's see. I think what I'll do is, it's not gonna look right for the formatting if I just put the digit in, so I'll just spell it out. I don't know. I know, at least for me, in my opinion, it won't make the formatting look good. I'll just put the word in. Okay. Cooked. Yeah, cooked. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's flip a coin. We'll either use it as a verb or an adjective. Let's see. Whoa, hey, stop falling over. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna flip. Number 3.1759. Hey, nice. Initially, I thought you were gonna be 3.14. There you go. 3.14159. Okay, let's see. Heads, we have cooked as a verb. Tails, we have cooked as an adjective. All right, we got tails. We're using cooked as an adjective. Let's see. And that is how you resolve the world's problems. Flip a coin. Flip a coin to resolve all the world's issues. World hunger? Heads, we solve it. Tails, we don't. Homelessness? Flip a coin. Heads, we solve homelessness. Tails, we don't. Healthcare. Heads, we give it to people. Tails, we don't. Oh my God, this world would fall apart, dude. This world would fall apart like crazy. All right, I'm missing so many words because I'm talking like a madman here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so labafactate. My God. How the hell am I going to use this in the song? All right, well, I believe in myself, so we'll just go ahead and throw the word in there. And you guys, spell it right? Factate. Oh my god. All right. Cool. Okay. Right. So let's see. Balloon for noun. Okay. Balloon for noun. Where is this? Okay. Balloon. Balloon. Let's see. Is there another spot for a number? No. Okay. Shoot, I kind of want to. I want to use 3.14159. Let's see. Let's see. Tucson, did you throw another word? Okay, Tucson, I'm gonna use your second word, run, but I'm gonna swap out 9 with 3.14159, and I'm gonna use the numerals for this because it's gonna look better on screen because there are more digits to take up space. Otherwise, I just use the word for a single digit. But I am going to use your second word, though. I'm going to use run. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So let's see. The noun can be pie. Let's see. We've got. Okay. Okay. Now that I see that comment. Yeah, I still want to go with the number here, and we'll just have to see how that sounds in the song. See how that goes. Plural nouns. Let's see, we're here. Cookies. Let's see. Coin. All right. Okay. Coin. Good. We need verbs that are 1 or 2 syllables. This is gonna be a crazy one. Yeah, that's cool. You're the one that's got to sing it. Yeah, true, Tucson. That's true. Either that, or I can send this to you guys, and then you guys can sing it, and then I'll be like, not bad, promising, 1 out of 10 stars. Yeah, Ed. Yeah, that advice of flipping a coin to solve the world's problems. This world will fall apart in a day. Heads, get a family member some Chipotle. Tails, don't get them anything. Heads, I don't know. Heads, fix potholes in the roads. Tails, don't. Yeah, this whole world will fall apart. Maybe a week. It'll fall apart in a week. Flip a coin, the only way to make important decisions. Yeah. Put that on a t-shirt, yeah. Tucson, you're gonna be like, nope, they're not gonna bibble my beach. Nope, not today. Sammy, got your word. Raw hay. Yeah, because I had to keep scrolling up because I got so caught up in my own thoughts. I had forgot that you guys were throwing words into the chat. But we're all caught up now. Let's see. Crooked should be an adjective. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That should be somewhere down here. There we go. All right. Let's see. Snapped. We can use snapped. We can also throw destroy in there. Destroy. Maybe up here. It'll be early on in the song, or maybe some midway, so we'll have to see what that sounds like. Snapped. Okay. Let's see. Whooping crane, armadillo, aardvark, capybara. Oh, capybara is such a cool name for an animal. You know what I mean? It's such a cool. You know what? Let's put that in there. I really want to use capybara. Let's use that. No, Sam, but you're all good. I'm kind of scrolling back and forth, and I'm talking about this and that, so no worries. Let's see. Standing. Let's see. We have snapped. We have standing. I put destroy there. Okay, yeah. Standing it is. Standing. Okay. Ooh, standing. And then we have another ing verb here. So we'll put tallying down. Okay, good. Sniffled. Is there another ed? Here we go. Sniffled right up here. All right. Thank you, Pinecone. Let's see. Okay. We're almost done. A verb here. A verb here. A noun here. Name of the person in the room. Just don't put my name down. It will be good. Verb, ed, and noun. Because with all the stuff that we have going on here, I'd rather not be the one who has to go through all of this. I will not walk 500 miles for a long-tailed weasel. I might walk 500 miles for a capybara, though. Actually, no. Not even for a capybara. No. The alliteration is real. A lot of C words in here, yeah. This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, ing. Okay, we got an ing word. Okay, but we can put run for one of the verbs. Good call, Ed. Good call. Ah, nice. Okay. So Poe's going to be the one going through all of this. Okay. Well, Poe, thank you for your service. Thank you for taking one for the team. You could put my name in there, Fly Asian Guy, but the Calvin in this story probably won't survive because there's so much to go 500 miles for. Long-tailed weasel, cookies, capybara. You know, I don't know if he can take it. So Poe will have to do it instead. Yep, that's the one, Pinecone. I will walk 500 miles for a capybara. I hope the capybara is what we're going 500 miles for, because it's just such a cool looking animal too. Aurora, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing some Madlibs here. Let's see. But of course you're already aware. Whiskers. Okay. Let's put that there. All right. And we just need one more verb, two more verbs, another noun, and a verb ending in ed. Yes, for anybody who's unaware, Poe is Sammy's bird, and Sammy posts pictures of Poe all the time in our Discord. So feel free to scroll up in the Let's Chat channel to see some cool, let's see, either there or cool pics. I think that's where you share a lot of them, Sammy, right? So feel free to hop in there and take a look at Poe, you know, just being cool. Oh, captured. That's a cool one. All right, let's do captured. Yeah. Captured. If we add Calvin, we'll have to change one of the words to calzone. Yeah, I mean, give me some incentive. You know what I mean? Give me some more incentive rather. I could run 500 miles for cookies if they're good ones. Macadamia nut, for example. Long-tailed weasel, maybe. Capybara, maybe. Balloon, maybe. I could run to catch the 3.14159. 3.14159.265.358979. But we'll just leave it at this. Let's see. Oh, shake. Okay. Shaku. Blends. Blend. Can I put blend? I'm gonna put blend in there. Let's put blend. Let's see. So, okay, Pinecone. We can either use it as a verb or a noun. Do you want me to use the coin to decide whether we use shake as a verb or a noun? Because I can. Pinecone, I thought about that after I said it. Like, there's no way for me to chase a physical instance of 3.14159 unless it's me going 3.14159 miles. But it's not like it's anything physical I can grab. So maybe I'll just go for the balloon, the cookies, or the capybara. If we add shake, we have to add stir. But don't fly Asian guy. Get out of here. I mean, stay, but also get out of here. You know what I mean? All right, Pinecone, we'll use it as a noun. All right. Oh, nope, that's not the correct box. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Oh, boba, huh? Shoot, we got a lot of really cool words here. But then there's also some that I wouldn't mind using. Okay. Ziggy, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to boba. We're gonna use that in the next one because you guys are giving me so many words here. And stir can be a Fly Asian guy. Do you see what everybody has done here? This is all for you, Fly Asian guy. This is all for you. This is all for you. They're like, it's like that scene from Toy Story where the soldiers were going to try to figure out what toys Andy got for his birthday, and one of the soldiers was down. He's like, just go on without me, just go. That's you, Fly Asian guy. He's like, just go on without me, just go. And then everybody here would be the general, who's like, a good soldier never leaves a man behind. That's what they did for you, Fly Asian guy. I hope you won't let everybody down. Okay, I got all these thoughts that are in the queue. They're all gone now, so now we can make some space for new stuff. So thank you guys very much for letting me get all those thoughts out. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go through these words, shall we? All right, so we've got wrench, long-tailed weasel, squashes. Oh, jeez. Labifactate. Labifactate. Adaptable, run, standing, destroyed, sniffled, 3.14159, balloon, run, crocodile, cooked, cookies, coin, blend, snapped, whiskers, crooked, capybara, Poe, as the name of the person in the room, tallying, stir, captured, and shake. I honestly hope it uses that word once. Pinecone, I just thought about that as soon as you put that in the chat. If this doesn't end up working out, Pinecone, I'm coming after you, man. And the first thing I'm gonna do is find your bass guitar, and I'm gonna tune it down to drop B. And you'll be like, I can't play like this. And then I'll leave. I'll be like, all right, well, I don't care, and I'll just slam your door. So you better be ready for that, man. That's what I'm just saying. You better be ready for that. And you're like, that just means you have a W community. Yeah, we do. I can mumble it. I'll just be like, I will, and you will. Don't labifactate my base. Yo, Pineco, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I might have to do a little bit of scrolling for the. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll. Let's see. Coin. When I get there. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do this. 500 miles. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. I might have to make a quick adjustment to the chat here. Let's do this. There we go. Make it a little smaller. There we go. All right. This is going to be the version that gets us to platinum records. So we got to make it count. We got to make it count. We got to make every word count. And we got to put our heart and soul into this. Oh my God, Fly Asian guy. No, no, no. What are they doing? When I wrench, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the long-tailed weasel who squashes next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna lab in fact take the long-tailed weasel who goes along with you. If I get adaptable, oh my God, if I get adaptable, yes, I know I'm gonna be the long-tailed weasel who gets adaptable next to you. And if I run, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the long-tailed weasel who's standing to you. Ugh. But I would destroy 500 miles, and I would destroy 500 more. That's called terraforming, actually. Just to be the long-tailed weasel who sniffled 3.14159 miles to fall down at your balloon. Da 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 da. Maybe I should have stuck with 9. That's also called destruction of either private property or public property. So that, might not benefit you too much. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna run the crocodile who's working cooked for you. And when the cookies come in for the work I'll do, I'll pass almost every coin on to you. Let's see, where am I? Oh, here we go. Am I at the right spot? Yeah, I am. Okay. When I come home, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the crocodile who comes back home to you. And if I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna blend the crocodile who's grown old with you. Ugh. But I would destroy 500 miles, and I would destroy 500 more, just to be the crocodile who snapped 3.14159 miles to fall down at your whiskers. Da 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 da. You got the harmonies covered. Oh my gosh. And more power to you. Thank you for your service. When I'm crooked, yes, I know I'm gonna be the capybara who's crooked without Poe. When I'm tallying, yes, I know I'm gonna stir about the time when I'm with Poe. But I would destroy 500 miles, and I would destroy 500 more, just to be the capybara who captured 3.14159 miles to fall down at your shake. Da 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 da. See, I guess it was a good idea to make shake a noun. All right. Also, this is madness. This is Sparta. Oh my gosh, guys, this is insane. This is like mad genius work, guys. Mad scientist work. You guys literally Frankenstein this thing. Thank you very much, by the way, for doing that. Capybaras are crooked without Poe. Yeah, just make a mental note of it. Exactly. You don't want to forget. You don't want to forget. Oh, wow. Knew this was gonna be a gut wrencher. Yeah, Sammy, this was quite the mouthful. Like up here, just to be the long-tailed weasel who sniffled 3.14159 miles to fall down at your balloon. Yeah, I'm like maybe I should have stuck with 9, but it did. We did figure something out for that 3.14159. We figured it out. That's a long distance to sniffle. I'm going through all these comments and I'm like, this is just pure perfection, like Ziggy was saying, pure perfection. Both funny and horrifying. Yeah, this is great. What is this? Okay, so I don't know if they update this site any longer, but the site is called Mad Takes, and like whenever you try to go to, like, if you type it in Google, then I don't know if it comes up, but I had to get individualized links for this, um, unless they were updating something and I haven't checked back recently. Um, but the site is called madtakes.com, and I'm just gonna see if I can pull it up here. Okay, there we go. I guess it was having some. They were doing some updating. So I'll be able to show you guys the main page. But there was a time when they were doing some updates, I guess, or the server was down or something. But I thought that the site was shut down completely. And so I ended up grabbing all these individualized links from this site. But now the main page is working. So if you just type in Mad Takes in Google, then it'll take you to the main page and you'll be able to see all the different not options, but all the different types of Madlibs that you can create, or mad takes rather, so they won't, you know, there won't be copyright infringement or something. You know what I mean? But I'm actually going to show you guys this in a second. So let's see. Mad takes, main page. This will be a lot of fun during Christmas. I can only imagine. So, obviously you can tell that this was made a long time ago because of the style here. You know, this definitely has like a early day web page feel to it. Maybe not necessarily like Yahoo Geo sites, but maybe a little bit. There's also another site that I use for getting lyrics that has the same framework, but I haven't heard of SiteGround, but it definitely has that kind of early day website feel to it. But they've got a lot of options here. Like, obviously, you know, we haven't done this one in a while. Part of your world, we haven't done this one in a while, but I think we did this one way back when we were on Twitch. Can we donate to this user? I don't think there's a way to do it, because I didn't see any way to you know, support that. I mean, I guess, you know, they have a Facebook page, but I don't know how long it's been since that's been updated. Well, actually, it might be kind of recent. It might be recent, but I also haven't been on Facebook in a while. So, if you guys would like to check, then by all means. But yeah, it looks like reading a little bit of the about page. You know, he made this page just, you know, because it was fun and easy to use, and a few other things he mentions. So, but yeah, this is a pretty cool site. It's got a lot of really cool stuff on it. So, I miss the early days of the internet. Yes, me too, Cobbs. Absolutely. It was a much better time, but it was also a free-for-all time and a Wild West time as well. But at the same time, you know, that's what the internet was all about. Now, when you get on the internet, you got to worry about, you know, your local grocery store sending you ads saying stuff like, "Hey, we just got some new potatoes in." Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. But, like, do you have to make the banner so big on the page? Like, I obviously know what a potato looks like. I know what a potato looks like. You don't have to make the banner so large and throw multiple potatoes on there to let me know that you guys have potatoes on sale. Like, get those ads out of here. I don't miss Internet Explorer. Yeah. I'm actually a little bit torn because Internet Explorer was one of the main browsers that I was using before I switched over to Google Chrome, and then I went from Google Chrome to Microsoft Edge, and then I went from Microsoft Edge to Brave, and I've been using Brave since then. But if it weren't for Internet Explorer and also America Online's browser, you know, I just don't. But I can see what you're saying though, because like they could be really, really slow. Internet Explorer and AOL browser, and obviously it's a sign of the times. Obviously, we didn't have the kind of high speed browsing that we do now, but even then, like, still a little bit slow. It was 100% the Wild West. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Live streaming platforms as well. They were also. There wasn't like an unspoken list of rules that you would follow, like that would be reflective of the culture that would go to those platforms. It was pretty much a free for all. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Angel Fire and Geosite to remind you of that. This site reminds you of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, it has that kind of early day framework. Yeah. The page is so old that the donate button wasn't even invented yet. They're like, how do we get this on our site? Don't worry about it. Come back to it in 10 years. Yeah, you have to worry about grocery stores selling us extended car warranties. Yeah, you'll go to your local grocery, and then they'll be like, we can also get you an extended car warranty plus some potatoes, if you like those. Firefox, yeah, I've been kind of back and forth, going back and forth. I was for a little while going back and forth between using Firefox and other browsers, but I do like how aesthetically pleasing Firefox can be. Same thing with Opera. I like how aesthetically pleasing they all are. Um, but I can see why you would also want to go to Brave too, because that's one of the main reasons why is this is I don't have to see like this page normally has a whole bunch of banner ads and stuff on them, but it looks much better because I'm using it through Brave. Ed, you said I use Brave on my phone. Nice, same. I seem to use Vivaldi on my laptop. I've never heard of that one before. I'll have to check that one out. It looks cool. Sounds cool. This page is so games ROM looking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you'd go to your emulator page and it has this kind of framework. Yeah, I hear you. Netscape Navigator. Yeah, I use Netscape Navigator as well. But ultimately, I ended up doing more stuff on Internet Explorer. But I like Netscape Navigator too. Let's see. I think I prefer the potatoes. Yeah, Flashing, I hear you. I did like Firefox, but then they kind of ruined it. Firefox definitely made some changes that weren't too pleasant, but um, all the best to them. I like their data policies, but they're changing things. Yeah, Brave is better. It is. Pinecone, you should definitely try it. It's great browser. Great browser. I got mad when Brave installed its VPN without permission. Um, yeah, I think that's one of the things that I was worried. Honestly, I was worried about because I know there are a lot of really big companies like Visa and MasterCard that don't like when people are using VPNs, as well as certain countries that don't like when people use VPNs. But at the end of the day, like you got to protect your data. You got to protect your data somehow, and if this is the way to do it, then so be it. And then also you get so many benefits using VPNs. So it's like I'm gonna use a VPN. 56K modem sound lives in our hearts and ear canals forever. Exactly. It's funny. I was actually about to do the modem sound, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It didn't make you use it, but I didn't install it. Yeah, yeah. There are some. Yeah, like when companies do stuff like that, you like there are some cases where they're looking out for your best interest, or at least they feel like they're looking out for your best interest, but at the same time, you didn't ask for it. So why is this going to be more? Why is this going to be on your platform on something that you should be concerned about? It just feels like bloatware. Um, but luckily, there are so many other benefits for Brave that it just kind of it's just kind of like, well, for me it seems it's like it's for me it's like, all right, well, that's fine, that's fine. There are so many other benefits that outweigh stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, yeah, because then hey, I see, because you'd be the one, you know what's on your computer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. I love a VPN, but it depends when I use them. Yeah, yeah. Well, luckily all the options are still out there. Um, you still got all your what's the there's a NordVPN. That's one of them. You still got. It's funny now that I think about it. I don't. Are there any YouTubers you guys have seen nowadays that have VPNs that are sponsoring them? I wonder. I just thought about that. Also, Sammy, kudos. Um, you're making some funnel cake fries, and it smells like you're at a carnival. That's gotta be really cool. It's gotta be pretty cool. Good stuff, Sammy. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about making funnel cakes in general, so that's that's pretty cool that you were able to make that. Yeah, NordVPN. Are you guys tired of your computer just being a regular old computer sitting on your desk? Are you tired of having all the cables plugged into your computer, but it's just another computer with cables plugged into it? That's why you guys need NordVPN, because NordVPN will make it feel like less of a computer and more of an experience. NordVPN essentially optimizes and maximizes your security while also allowing your computer to not be just a hunk of metal or a hunk of glass or a hunk of plastic or a hunk of microplastics or a hunk of silicon or your GPU. It can be a worthwhile experience for you and your loved ones for years to come. So, check out my link and get NordVPN right now. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually make me at least go to the website, because they're treating you using your computer as an experience more so than it just saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you can, watch movies from another while you're in another country, and you don't have to worry about this or that, or it protects your data and things of that nature." It's treating you using a computer as an experience. So that would make me want to go to the website at least in Tucson. It would make me want to go to the website at least, because the way that they you know put so much, the way that they like really dramatized it all, I'm like, all right, okay, that's like a lot of work. So yeah, sure, I'll go to the site. I don't know if I'm gonna get NordVPN, but at the very least, I'll check it out, save it as a thumbnail, or save it to my bookmarks. Surfshark, yes, Surfshark. I've seen a lot more Surfshark VPN commercials recently. Um, Actually, maybe not a whole lot, but compared to NordVPN, I've seen Surfshark more. Do you have a VPN sponsor? I guess that might have been it. Or at least maybe that's how I would want to do mine. Of course, you guys will be like, okay, but what are the benefits? I'll be like, well, it's an experience. You can use your computer as an experience. But what about my data? Your data's cool, but how about you using your computer as an experience? I've never heard of Mulvad before, but I do know that there were a lot more VPNs than I thought there were. It's just that the ones that have been really popularized and the ones that also probably had a lot of had a big budget for marketing were NordVPN, Surfshark, and let's see, there was a third one that often had a lot of YouTubers sponsored by it. Yeah. Oh, Sammy, you bought a bag of them. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. But you were able to heat them up in an air fryer, right? And then you threw some powdered sugar on it. Good stuff. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, hashtag ads. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, let's do an original tune. Unless you guys have a song that's in the song list, which let me check right now. No. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do an original for you guys, and then we'll swing around to do some more Madlibs. And we can do some more music Madlibs, or we can do some non-music Madlibs if you want. But I figured we'd just run into another music Madlib since, we'll be putting the time into building the Madlib, and then the payoff, I hope, is good. That is, if the payoff is me singing a song with vigor, with grace. Anyway, so yeah, we'll do another music Madlib after this. Oh, you know what? Okay, I got it. I know which one we can do. Okay. I was researching this a while ago. Let me double. Okay, bought Surfshark. Oh, okay. So does that mean that we're gonna have like big VPN at some point? Is there gonna be one company that just buys up all the VPNs? Big VPN. That wouldn't be too good, would it? That would not be good. The last thing you need is a lack of competition, in the business realm, like in regards to companies and stuff. That's just not a good thing to see if there's no competition. Okay, let's do this one next. I've been playing this one a lot recently. This is a cool one. No! Get out of here. There we go, good. You mean sniffling for 3.14159 miles wasn't an original tune? They'll be like, oh, wait a minute. There are words and chord progressions and stylistic choices made here that are reflective of the original song. No can do. Just have it as a cover, and then it probably won't go very far. And then months down the line, they'll be like, wait, this Madlib version of 500 Miles by the Proclaimers got a platinum record, and it's getting a Grammy, and it's voted the most popular song ever in the history of the world existing. What did you guys do? How did you guys make that happen? Who do you know? Who's in your network? Who helped you get this to a platinum record? A better day is here, I feel it. All the elements tell me so.
I'll build my legacy tomorrow, 'cause I dine in hell no more. The morning sun, it shines upon me. All the skylights tell me so. And like a phoenix I rise again. This movement will carry me home. This is the only way to see the light that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold, of this world untold. A better day is here, I feel it. All the elements tell me so. And like a phoenix I rise again. This movement will carry me home. This is the only way to see the life that comes my soul and watch over me as I take control of this world untold, of this world untold, of this world untold. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Yeah. So that's always a really cool one to play. I want to make another song where I combine a lot of song titles that I don't really do too much with, or I guess songs rather that I don't really do too much with, so that it can actually be used. Because I've got so many songs, but I haven't used them for anything. So I'm thinking that that's probably the best way to go about using some of those tunes that haven't been used at all. Anyway, thank you guys. Glad you guys enjoyed it. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to page here. Okay, right. So we've got a lot of options. I think we'll just go ahead and stick with music Madlibs, and then the next time around we'll do some different ones, some that are non-music Madlibs. So we've got a good amount of music Madlibs that we can make. Part of Your World is good. I know we had a really good time making that one. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I Will Survive. We did that one a while back, and we just did the Across the Universe one. Well, not just did it, but we did the Across the Universe one here. Let me go to page 5. Let's see. Got a lot of Breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah, we did that one a while back too. Thumb Dude, you're out. Great stuff, Calvin. Catch you again soon. Take care, all. Bibble the beach. Tucson wouldn't like that too much. Tucson's like, nope, you're not gonna bibble my beach. Nope, not gonna happen. Hey, take it easy, Thumb Dude. Thanks for coming by. Non-music Madlibs, preposterous. That's absurd. That's outrageous. Yeah. There was one that we did a long time ago that was non-music Madlib. It was The Love Letter. And it was doing the exact opposite of portraying what a love letter is supposed to be. We've also done Lose Yourself, but that's too long. We're not going to do that one. That's too long. Maybe another time, but that one's too long. We got Yesterday in here. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and choose one. Oh wow, California Dreamin'? What does that one look like? Hold on, let's see. We've done some non-music ones that are fun. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so this one's relatively short. We can actually do this one. And I'll be able to really use the looper for this. Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me. Let's do this one. Where's the music? Here we go. But yeah, we've got a lot of music options to choose from this page, because they have a bunch. They got a bunch. Okay. So, just like before, I'm gonna start off choosing 3 boxes, and we'll just put some random words in there, and we'll just go from there. All the leaves are purple. That might not be a good sign. That might not be the best sign. That tree does not look too healthy. And the leaves don't look healthy either. Something's up. Maybe Umbrella Corporation injected something into the tree. Okay, here we go. Random word 1, 2, and 3. Martinique. Oh, sweet, alright. Okay, so the first color we had was blue. Are we going with purple as well? Alright, let's see. Blue. Purple. Purple. Okay, cool. Blue, purple. Okay, one. Let's see. Yeah. All the spaces are visible on screen. Okay. All the leaves are purple and the sky is brown. Ugh. Something's up. Something's happening. Leap year. Okay. Yeah, if all the leaves are purple and the sky is brown, could be the end of the world. Could be the end of the world. And so if it is the end of the world, you guys better make sure you hit up those Chipotles and Quick Way. And, where else? I would say Taco Bell, but I'm not really a Taco Bell person, so I can't really throw that out there. Chipotle, Quick Way, you know, get yourself some snacks. See, battery. Oh, 6%. Ooh, I should probably charge this. Alright. Tea mini martinis. Yep. See, I think I got it. March 14th, 1592. That's the day where Fly Asian Guy was first born. That is his birthday. And so when somebody asks him, "Oh, when's your birthday?" My birthday is March 14th. And they'll be like, "Oh, okay. 1592. 8 years before the year 1600 began." And they'll be like, "Oh, you, sorry, you said 1592? During this year, chaos had reigned, and it took my expertise as a warrior to bring peace to the world. Also, thank you for helping me celebrate my birthday. Thank you for helping me celebrate my birthday. It's very kind of you, I should say." They'll be like, okay, well, yeah, happy birthday. So how old are you? How old are you, big guy? A young and vibrant 433 years old. In fact, you could even say that I invented the number 3.14159.265 358.979 because it was because of me. I made pi. They're like, all right. I'm assuming there's a mental hospital that's not too far from here that you came from. Place, hell, that way we can dine there. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Make sure to bring bring those fans that you can wrap around your neck like headphones. Be sure to bring those. Drinking. Okay. Let's see. Drinking. That's when pie was invented? Oh, sick. That's honestly a lot better than the skit that I just did. That's when pie was invented. Yeah, that's a lot better than what I came up with. Building, grocery store. Okay. Grocery store. Oh, Fly Asian guy, yes! Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. I tried to make sure that I matched the way that he said it in Soul Edge, but in Soul Calibur 2, he pulls back a little bit and he's like, transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. That is one of the best that's one of the best lines anyone's ever narrated in any game whatsoever, and you guys can fight me if you want. I'm not saying you have to, but you have the ability to do so because I'm not going to stop you. You all are all, capable of doing so. So if you guys want to fight, then by all means. I would prefer that's not what happens, but if you guys really want to fight me, then so be it. Because that's the best form of narration I've ever heard of in any game whatsoever. In any game. Place. Madagascar. Alright, we're using that. We're using that for sure. Body part. Earlobe. Sweet. I like that. Oops. Earlobes. Can't spell. Earlobes. Occupation. Fireman. Verbing and ing. Swimming. And then... oh, right. Fireman. Got it. All right. Let's see. Noun, verb, pronoun. Oh, puppeteer. Let's see. Well, puppeteer is also a noun, right? So I could put puppeteer in either one of these noun spaces. I'll just put he for pronoun right now. Just put that there. Yeah. And then... Oh, right. Puppeteer. We'll put that at the very... Make that the last word. Puppeteer. Okay, got it. I can spell. Don't need to worry about that, guys. Don't need to worry. Okay, was there another verb that I missed from you guys? I think we got them all. That's in the chat so far. I think we got them all. Puppet works too. Let's see. Fly Asian guy. Your call. Oh, actually, you know what? If you want, I can use this coin. I can flip, and we can use either puppet or puppeteer. Heads will be puppet. Tails will be puppeteer. Fly Asian guy, you call it. Heads or tails? Call it. Sever as a verb. Okay, got it. Heads, we use puppet. Tails, we use puppeteer. Yes, Fly Asian guy, the coin to decide everything. Should we give should we provide grocery stores for people to get food in the store? Heads. Tails, there are no grocery stores in the city. None. All right, heads, here we go. All right, that doesn't count. We're gonna try this again. That doesn't count. Don't count that. Doesn't count. All right, here we go. We're trying it again. Ready? Tails. We're using puppeteer. Sorry, Fly Asian guy. In the words of the narrators from Tekken, from Tekken, from Tekken, Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive, and Street Fighter. You lose. Sorry about that. Okay, Ziggy, you think that it counts, but here's the thing. I don't decide this. There's a coin flipping organization. Yep, coin flipping organization that decides that stuff, such as, you know, heads, should I pay my bills? Tails, should I ignore them? And they make that stuff. That, you know, it's all stuff they make. You know, heads, should I pick up my kid from school? Tails, should I send them an IOU message? Send them an IOU letter, you know? You know, stuff like heads, should I change my baby's diaper? Tails, should I just ignore the baby? You know, they make that stuff. I'm not the one who's responsible for any of this. You know, all I can do is just follow the rules that they make, Ziggy. All I can do is follow the rules that they make. So Tucson, the reason why my camera's flipped is so that I can actually look out like I'm facing the words. Because if I've changed it back to normal, you know, I'll be looking this way. And I'd rather not have that. But when I go back to my main scene, the camera resets back to normal. Because I want to look at the words. But I'm looking over here for the actual scrolling thing. So man, I guess I could be looking this way. Oh yeah, Toasty 3D. Okay, so you want to go for sever instead of, count instead of sever? We can do that. Yeah. I chose not to listen. Hey, you flip the coin, right? And you were just following the same steps as what the coin flipping organization was telling you to do, you know, which is what I was doing too. I just hope that the results you're looking for show up. More power to you, Ziggy. I thought you became ambidextrous suddenly. Yeah, that'd be great. If I could, you know. Although I will say, like, well, when I was a kid, I was, you know, my brothers and I, we would play, not necessarily baseball, but we would like have a ball and we'd throw it to each other, and my dad would take the ball and he would throw it all the way up in the air, and he's like, if you guys catch the ball, you guys get $1. And so we would all like start scrambling around trying to catch it, and sometimes we would catch it, but most times we would miss. But whenever I had to throw it over to him, generally I would throw it with my left hand, but I could also throw with my right. So I don't know if that's me being ambidextrous or if that's just me side of my body to prioritize. But I did find that the left was a little bit easier to work with. So we have all of our words. Let's recap. We have blue, purple, leap year, flippant, embarrassed, Martinique. We have hell. We have drinking, bread, grocery store, earlobe, count, fireman, he, Madagascar, swimming, and puppeteer. And now we have our song. So without further ado, let us proceed. Man, those trees are ugly. If they've got blue leaves and... Well, actually, no, the tree would be beautiful. But the sky would be looking ugly. It's like, what are you, sick? Get better. sky is purple. I've been for a walk on a leap year day. I'd be flippant and embarrassed if I was in Martinique, out drinking on such a winter's bread. All the leaves are blue, and the sky is purple, and the sky is purple. I've been for a walk on a leap year day, on a leap year day. I'd be flippant and embarrassed if I was in Martinique, if I was in Martinique, hell drinking winter's bread. All the leaves are blue, and the sky is purple, and the sky is purple. I've been for a walk on a leap year day, on a leap year day. I'd be flippant and embarrassed if I was in Martinique, if I was in Martinique, hell drinking winter's bread. I stopped into a grocery store, I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my earlobe and I pretend to count. You know the fireman like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. Madagascar swimming on such a winter's puppeteer. Oh, all the leaves are blue, and the sky is purple, and
Winter's
the sky
bread,
is
yeah, just one
purple.
giant ice block, right, Flash guy?
On a leap year day, on a leap year day. I'd be flippant and embarrassed if I was in Martinique, if I was in Martinique, hell drinking winter's bread.
Mickey, what's up? Not gonna lie, this sounds like if you were to partake in certain not so legal substances. Welcome to the party.
Stopped into a grocery store, I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my earlobe and I pretend to count. You know the fireman like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. Madagascar swimming on such a winter's puppeteer. All the leaves are
Not gonna lie, Flashing guy, it really does. It does.
And the sky is purple.
Would you like some winter's bread? I have my giant overcoat here. Some winter's bread for you, maybe some for your friend. Not far from truth in those days in California. Yeah.
All the leaves are blue, and the sky is purple, I've been for a walk.
I've been for a walk on a leap year day. Excuse me? Some type of Skyrim drug.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Leap day day. All the leaves are blue, and the sky is purple, and the sky is purple. I've been for a walk, I've been for a walk on a leap year day, on a leap year day. I'd be flippant and embarrassed, I'd be flippant and embarrassed. If I was in Martinique, if I was in Martinique. Hell drinking, such a winter's bread. Once again, you guys have come up with masterpieces. Once again, ladies and gentlemen. I am utterly impressed. You all make me very proud. Also, what the heck is a leap year day? What the heck is winter's bread? What the heck is Madagascar swimming? Well, Madagascar swimming makes sense. Hell drinking, I guess it would make sense if you aren't always worried about your drink evaporating all the time because of how hot it is down there. I'd be flippant and embarrassed. It does kind of give it that 60s pop. You know, has that 60s pop feel to it. Flippant and embarrassed. You could do anything with the words in this song and the melody just shines through. I mean, it's a team effort, Sammy. It's a team effort. You know, I could do the music and the harmonies all day, but if we don't have these Madlib words, how are we going to convince everybody that this version is better than the original? This is a version that's going to get us the platinum records, the sponsorships. It's going to get us the Grammy, even though nobody really cares about a Grammy anymore. But it's going to get us a Grammy, you know, and it's going to get us all of these commercial deals. It's a team effort, Sammy. Come on now. This is great. Fantastic stuff, guys. Nikki, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your weekend? How's the week been going so far? Just kind of good, kind of chill, kind of, you know, nah. Yeah, the EGOTs. Yeah, honestly, this California Dreamin' Madlib we did could possibly get us the EGOT, you know? And they'll be like, but you didn't do anything for the Tonys. There's no theater stuff going on. You know, it's not a movie, so why did you get an Emmy? And, oh wait, an Oscar. And then it's not a TV show, so why did you get an Emmy? And I'll just be like, well, we're just that good. Do you not want us to be successful? And they'll be like, no. We want you to be successful for sure. It's just weird, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just interesting. It's weird. It's like strange. You know, I'm just confused. It's been busy, but not bad. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's kind of what you want, right? You know, as long as it doesn't get crazy busy, as long as it doesn't get bad or anything worse than that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just exhausted. I gotcha. Yep, there's the busy right there. Yeah, Tucson, we could say we acted it out live. There was no video that made it, though. But we did act it out live. You guys can go to Calvin Thomas Music Go if you want to see it. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and comment. So that the algorithm will show some mercy to the channel. I had a lot of things to catch up on. Oh yeah, you did say that you were sick, right? Um, yeah, gotcha. Well, hopefully, you know, you were able to a get well pretty quickly because I know that when you talked about it, I wasn't sure how far along you had already been into like being sick, but it sounds like you know you're better now. Um, but hopefully, you know, you're maybe not at 110%, but maybe like 90% at least. Anyway, yeah, yeah, because Nikki, I remember you talking about how you had COVID. Yeah, um, but yeah, hopefully, you know, it's not anything too crazy now. Okay, lots of options here. Lots of options here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Everything you want. Okay, let's do this one. Everything you want, and then we're gonna swing back around to some Madlibs again, and music Madlibs. Everything you want to. I forgot what key this song was. I've just been playing it. I've been starting off with A minor, and then going starting off with A minor in the intro, and then going into the chorus, A minor to G. Well, I mean that's not how I started off, but like the intro, I would start off with the A minor chord, and then play these chords, and then when I get to the chorus, it's yeah. But it fits my voice a little bit better. So, actually, no, sorry, not A minor, G sharp minor, because I have my guitar tuned down a half step from standard. Anyway, that's just some mental notes for me that came out. So thank you guys for listening. Yeah, I've been playing this one a lot recently. And trying to get more Vertical Horizon in my playlist. Or playlist and song list, rather. Somewhere there's... Hold on, wait. Scroll. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere there's speaking. It's already coming in. Oh, and it's rising at the back of your mind. You never could get it unless you were fed it. And now you're here and you don't know why. But under skin knees and the skin marks, past the places where you used to learn. You howl and listen and wait for the echoes of angels who won't return. He's everything you want, he's everything you need, he's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know. Someone to put you together. You're waiting for someone to push you away. There's always another one to discover. There's There's always something more you wish he'd say. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. But you'll just sit tight and watch it unwind. It's only what you're asking for, and you'll be just fine with all of your time. It's only what you're waiting for. Out of the island, into the highway, past the places where you might have turned. You never did notice, but you still hide away the anger of angels who won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. I am everything you want. I am everything you need. I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. Sick. I popped a couple of pics of Poe in the Discord chat since he's famous and all, you know. I hear that. Yeah, people will be looking forward to that for sure, Sammy. Ed, you said you did stage crew for Vertical Horizon once? Man, that's awesome. Wow. Was it around the time when this song was really popular? Or maybe sometime afterwards? Either way, good stuff, man. Good stuff indeed. Okay, so I'm actually just going to run to the bathroom real quick. So what I will do is I will throw a BRB screen on. And I wonder if the other one is working. Let's see. This one? Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, so bathroom break. And then when we come back, we're going to do, what? 2 more Madlib tunes. And then, yeah, we'll call it. So, y'all be cool. And I'll see you in a little bit. Get yourself some water or some snacks. Whatever you got to do. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just roll with this. Yeah, this is cool. We'll just go with this. Dang it, every time. Every time. What way? There we go. Let's start it over. It's like every time I mess this up. We were lucky to get a band that big, but we had connections. Dang, that's awesome, dude. Wow. Shoot. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hello. What's up with the headphones here? Okay, there we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and find another Madlib to look at. Got a lot to choose from here. Let's pull up the thing. Looking at this, you would never know that this is like his fourth instrument. Yeah, and I would love to set up my drum kit again, but because I'm on the second floor of my apartment, the people under me will be like, "Hey, you crazy kids, stop that noise coming from up there! Stop that noise coming from up there! What are you kids doing up there? You guys building a machine or something? You guys building a time machine up there? What's going on with all the noise up there?" To be honest with you, I don't really know who's below me. But that would be great if they had that accent. Quit the noise up there. You guys are crazy. What are you crazy kids doing up there? You guys building a machine or something? What are you guys doing up there? Get that mess out of here. Oh boy. All right. A lot of options here. A lot of options. We did Across the Universe. Okay. Oh, here's that one. That was pretty cool. 500 Miles. That's a good one. Let's see. Okay, Breakfast at Tiffany's. That one was one I wanted to come back to. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, not a whole lot here. Not a whole lot. So, yeah, let's go ahead and work on this one. And I know you guys are going to come up with some tasty words there. It's going to be spectacular. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. Now that's what I expect what all my neighbors to sound like. Like you're going to work one day and then, somebody throws something at your neighbor's door and they're like, "What are you doing over there? Why are you throwing that at my door? What's going on?" Then one of your other neighbors comes out and then your other neighbor's like, "I don't know what's going on over here. You guys are making a lot of noise. I can't sleep. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to get some hours in. But you guys are ruining my sleep time. You're ruining my sleep time. You know what that means?" And you'll be like, "Why do all my neighbors? Where exactly did I move to again?" Yeah. Pizza all the time. Oh my gosh. that would actually be kind of insane though, I'm not gonna lie. Fly Asian Guy, in regards to Vertical Horizon, you were saying that Vertical Horizon brings me back to the times of Delamitri. Yeah, that's a great one. I actually have that in my song list. I just haven't played it in forever, but I've got that one. The World I Know, great song, Fly Asian Guy. I haven't heard Barely Breathing by Duncan Sheik. I haven't heard Some Fantastic. I don't have a whole lot of Bare Naked Ladies in my repertoire, either the song list or what I remember from up here. But I'm gonna give those two songs a listen. Person in the room, Pine Cone. Step up to the front, please. Pine Cone, please step forward. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh wow, this is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this. Pine Cone. Oh, how about this? Pinecone 928. Yeah. Pinecone, thank you very much. Thank you for your service. And thank you for volunteering. Breakfast at Pinecones. I see, what about breakfast at Pinecones? Breakfast at Pinecone 928. All great 90s, early 2000s tunes. Oh yeah, for sure.
There are so many great ones, you know? And there are also some tunes, there are tunes that I play from the 2000s that I'll be playing at my gigs, and somebody will be like, oh my god, I haven't heard that song in forever. Why do you have that in your list? And I'll be like, I got lucky hearing this on the radio. Is boba considered a food? You know what? In this case, we'll say yes. Besides, it was one of the words that Ziggy had before that we didn't get a chance to use. So we're bringing it back. In this case, yes. And I guess if you want to think about it like this, you can eat the boba. So technically, yes. Plural noun, hot air balloons. Oh, the balloons are coming back. They're not gonna be left out just yet. Hot air balloons. I'm with Fly Asian Guy. It's a lifestyle. So, with it being a lifestyle, yeah. There you go, Nikki. See, here you go. With it being a lifestyle, it fits all parts of speech. It can be a noun, it can be a verb, it can be an adverb, it can be, it can be a noun, it can be an adjective, a verb, an adverb. It can be all the things. All the parts of speech, including the ones that I'm forgetting. So, you can have boba. You can boba someone, which means you give them boba. That was handled bobally. You know, use it as an adverb. You know, you could use that as an adjective. This whole scene feels very boba. You know? So it's a lifestyle, Nikki. It's a lifestyle. That was handled very bobally. You solved that problem very bobally. Calvin, I have a confession. I haven't had boba in months. Shame. Shame, Ziggy. Nikki, you too? Shame on you. Shame on you both. Shame on you both. And let me guess, you did this because you just didn't feel like having any boba. I'm not buying it. You guys are literally not getting boba to spite me. And despite anybody else who wanted boba. Obviously. You'll be like, well, I'm doing this to better my quality of life. Get that mess out of here right now. Get that mess out of here right now. I'm not buying it. I haven't had boba in months. Shame on you both. How was that? Was that convincing? Was that convincing? How was that? Was that good? No. Oh my god. No one can boba my beach. I'm telling you, this freaking stream has so many like memorable lines in it. I'm gonna go back and just make a highlight of all of the sick lines that everybody came up with. It's great. I'm gonna do that. Ed, you said that song is kind of sad though. You're looking for something in common and all they have is a movie they both kind of liked. Yeah. You really don't think about the lyrics too much when you're singing this, but when you finally do, that's exactly what it ends up being. Ed, and it's really crazy. Very bittersweet. Probably more bitter than sweet, honestly. Yeah, that's interesting when you think about it like that. Okay, verb, ruminating. Here we go. Verb ending in ing. Ruminating. All right, good. Months or a leap year day? Fly Asian Guy, you're asking all the right questions. Okay, Ziggy, you said, I have milk tea. I just don't have access to boba at work. Okay. Verb, condescending. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap that with condescending. And we're gonna put ruminate
here, if that's cool, Sammy. We did a little bit of a switch up. Thank you, Ziggy, for the verb. Unless there's another ing. Nope, this is the only one. Yeah, I just changed it to ruminate, Sammy. It's probably gonna be a little easier for me to say ruminate as well, now that I think about it. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Oh, Pinecone, you were saying I've had it twice. Once was decent, but not life-changing or anything. And one time they had it at a birthday party, but it wasn't a flavor I liked. So Pinecone, essentially what you're saying is, you know how like Ziggy and Nikki were saying that they haven't had boba in months? Pinecone, you're essentially saying that because you had those not the best experiences, or they're kind of like meh experiences, you're essentially saying that you haven't had boba in months either. Or maybe even not even months, maybe longer than that. And as a result, because you're saying you haven't had boba since then, shame on you. You like how I came up with all of that stuff to get to my conclusion? Very logical. Very logical. Also, Ziggy, Nikki, Pinecone, shame on all three of you. Years, Pinecone? Alright. Triple shame. Triple shame. How dare you? Now, shame. Hey, we got another word. Alright. Adjective ridiculous. Oh, Sammy. Sammy, I hope that you still have, I hope all of this that I'm talking about didn't wipe your brain of brain cells. Or anyone for that matter, because this is all ridiculous stuff that's coming from me. It's ridiculousness. So I hope you guys still have brain cells enough to function for your normal daily routines. You guys shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. Excruciating. Oh my goodness, that's a great word actually. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, lemurs, sick. Nice. I'm taking boba funds. Everybody go to Ziggy's Patreon. If you do $1 a month, then Ziggy will be like, hey, thank you. Also, I'm gonna sing for you guys. No, I'm joking. Okay, verb ending in ed. Can't wait to rewatch the stream, Ziggy. Ziggy, be careful. That's all I'm saying. There's gonna be a lot of funny moments. Watch this somewhere where you're not gonna be, where you're not like gonna like taking public transportation or something, or if you're at a grocery store or whatever. You don't want to start laughing out loud and then have that one lady look at you like, why are you laughing? What's so funny? And then you'll have to be like, Calvin, he said the thing, but they won't know what you're talking about. Just watch it in a safe place. Aggravated. There we go. Okay. Ruminate flows a little easier than oh man, I still can't pronounce that word. Labifactate. Labifactate. All right. I'm gonna go back and try to pronounce that word in the future. Don't worry, Ziggy. I finished my statement with it was just a joke, so they know not to expect any singing. I mean, you're more than welcome to if you want, but now they know not to expect it, so you're good. There's your word donation. There you go, Sammy. Gently. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, we're really coming up with some really cool stuff here. We still got a few more left. Noun, event, verb, another verb, plural body part. Oh my goodness, Fly Asian guy. This is amazing. Thank you very much. The Iron Fist Tournament. Let's see, will all this fit? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna push it a little bit and see. Tekken. Yeah. Okay. Good. Fly Asian guy. That was freaking amazing. I was wondering what you guys were gonna come up with. Pounce. All right. We got a verb here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Mumble it. Yeah, like that. That's what I had to do with the. What was the other one? Lubufactate. Lubufactate. All right. Sweet. Okay. Got a few more spaces left to fill. You know what I'll do? I'll help out. I'll just go ahead and put a random word for this noun up here, and then for this adjective. Yeah, let's do that. Random word. Environment. Very nice. Okay. And then for this verb, free. Good. Knees. Okay, we got something for the plural body parts, all right? Knees. Okay, okay. I got some good words for this one. Having fun. Hey, no problem, Sammy. I'm glad. I've been meaning to do something like this for a while, so I'm glad that we were finally able to get around to it. Yeah. And I'm glad you guys are having as much fun as I am, because this is very, very fun. I've missed this. Okay. Oh, the king. Yeah, the king. Okay, the king of Iron Fist. All right, let's see. It should let me do this, right? The king of. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here we go. Stupendous. Okay. Stupendous. And then. Okay, wait. But we have boba up here for food. We have boba up here for food. So, was there another word, Ziggy, that you were thinking of that could work instead? Because we've got boba right here. But maybe something else. Your call, Ziggy. There's another word that you have. The winner of the King of Iron Fist tournament. So then, Olympia is... Oh wow, that is plural, isn't it? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh god, Fly Asian at Tekken 9. You know what they're gonna have to do? They're gonna have to make like a kid version of Jin, and then have Jin fight against the kid version of Jin. It can be like some clone or something, because they keep reusing Heihachi's story. They keep reusing Kazuya's story. They keep reusing Jin's story, so maybe they shouldn't even have Jin in the picture. Maybe they should have like, like a, I don't know. Jin doesn't seem like the kind of person who would. Well, anyway, he could be like a kid clone or something of Jin or whatever, and then they can use him as the main character for the next game, because they've already been using they've been using these character stories for a long time. I think Street Fighter tried to do something like that with the the character, what's his name, Luke, because they were focusing on, you know, Ryu and Ken were the main characters of the Street Fighter franchise, but then they switched it up, I think, right, to have, that's his name, right, Luke, the guy that has the blue hoodie and has blonde hair and stuff. I think they were trying to make him the main character of the story going forward, right? Yeah. Heihachi must have been born on March 14th, 1592, and he never dies. Fly Asian guy. I wonder if you and Heihachi, you know, you guys were able to get a drink at some point and just talk about things that you guys enjoyed, like family and being friends, you know, being nice to each other, you know, sports, all the things that apparently Heihachi likes, and not throwing his son Kazuya off a cliff. Okay, I'm gonna play PvP while you sing this one for motivation. You got it, Sammy. Alright, we got our words. Hot air balloons, environment, condescending, boba, lemurs, the king of Iron Fist tournament. Pinecone 928 is the person in the room. Thank you for your service, Pinecone. Ruminate, aggravated, shame, pounce, gently, needs, free, ridiculous, stupendous, lumpia, and excruciating. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. Okay. You say that we've got hot air balloons in common. They must have some pretty good money coming in if they've got hot air balloons. If they're treating having hot air balloons as a hobby, or maybe as something more than that. But they must have some serious money coming in. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You say that we've got hot air balloons in common. Yeah, they definitely have some money coming in. That's not it's not just something that you can pick up, like, you know, playing an instrument, or, you know, something along those lines, or baking or something. Oh jeez. Okay, here we go. Cos, I hear that. You guys did not let up. You guys went in 110% for these. It's great. You say we've got hot air balloons in common. No common environment to start from. And we're condescending apart. And you'll say the bulb has come between us. Our lemurs have come between us. But I know you just don't care. And I said, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament Tekken at Pinecone 928? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and I said, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928? She said, I think, she said, I think I ruminate the film. As I recall, I think we both kind of aggravated it. And I said, well, that's the one shame we've got. I think these people have a little bit of guilt in the kind of lives they live, and they wish things could be different. But maybe they're too caught up in it all to change things, which is unfortunate, really. I pound you, the gently one who knew me, and now your knees pounce through me.
I free, I was wrong. See, that's already somebody who's like, who has a stroke right there. What the heck is going on? So what now? It's ridiculous to see we're stupendous. And I hate when lumpia are stupendous. When so much is left excruciating. And I said, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928? He said, I think I ruminate the film. As I recall, I think we both kind of aggravated it. And I said, well, that's the one shame we've got. Yeah, Pinecone, you might need to take out a loan, dude. Take out a big loan. Yeah, fly Asian guy. Anything goes. We thought the first one was a mouthful. Oh my gosh, Pinecone. Yeah, this is crazy. The boba has come between us. Yeah. You say I hate when Luffy is stupendous. You say that we've got hot air balloons in common, no common environment to start from, and we're condescending apart. And you'll say the boba has come between us, our lemurs have come between us, but I know you just don't care. And I said, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928? He said, I think I ruminate the film. As I recall, I think we both kind of aggravated it. And I said, well, that's the one shame we've got. And I said, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928? He said, I think I ruminate the film. As I recall, I think we both kind of aggravated it. And I said, well, that's the one shame we've got. All right. So do you guys remember when I was talking about the earlier Madlibs we did in the stream and how those could get platinum records, how we'll get sponsorships, how we'll get the Grammy, we'll get the Emmy, we'll get the Oscar, and we'll get the Tony? For these, this one also applies. They're just going to send us platinum records to our front door. You know, FedEx is going to drop the orders off. They're going to set it by our door and say, your order is here. You know, and it'll be a platinum record from a big record label. But they'll just kind of leave it on our doorstep. Like, yep, your package is here. Have a good day. Like, dude, wouldn't you want to knock on my door and have me sign for something? They're like, nah. Yeah, we're going to be that famous because of this song. Without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Yep, Chef's Kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Triple platinum even. So, they're going to have that triple platinum that is going to show up at our door. All of our doors. They'll be like, nope, we're not taking it to a P.O. box. We're taking it directly to your address. Kind of creepy, but all right. Especially if you set the P.O. box and you didn't want your address to be the place. But we're all going to get triple platinum from this. Without a doubt. Fly Asian guy, you said that's a question we all ask ourselves. What about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928? Pinecone, like you said, you're going to have to do some serious prep for this. I recommend taking out a big loan, probably somewhere in the millions category, because you're going to have to give the winner of the tournament some type of financial gift. Even though they'll be going there for personal reasons, because that's how it goes. the minimum at least has to be some type of financial reward. It can't be a, you know, an Applebee's $25 gift card, or like a $20 card from Domino's. It's got to be $1 million reward. I don't think the ones who run the Iron Fist tournament talk about taxes being taken out once it's given to you, but you may not have to go that far. You may not have to mention all that. Pinecone has Heihachi on speed dial. Pinecone's like, I know a guy. Yes, it's the guy that threw his son over the cliff. Yes, that's him. What? No, I'm not friends with him. I just know him for business. Imagine winning Tekken and they give you a $25 gift card to Applebee's. Oh my god. I would take everyone down. They'll be like, you're the winner. You beat everybody. I'm like, no, apparently I did not. I also have to beat down the staff that thought that this was a good gift. And the marketing agency that was promoting this. Why? Why would you do this? Yeah, Jen will be like, I don't care that my father tries to beat the mess out of me. I don't care that my grandfather tries to beat the mess out of me. I don't care about this devil gene inside me. You gave me a $25 Applebee's gift card. I'm going to burn this place to the ground. Tekken 9. Fly Asian Guy. There you go. There's Tekken 9 right there. It's Tekken 9. They'll be like, choose your character. And the character will be the $25 Applebee's gift card. Talking about its story and how it was going to be used in this whole charade. Tekken 9, Fly Asian Guy. You got your wish. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? I'm just going to go ahead and save this. This is great. Okay. All right. I think we can do one more. Let's do one more. Da, dee, da, da, da. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Okay. So obviously we got Part of Your World here. That's a good one. That could be a good one. Hakuna Matata. That's another good one. You'll Be in My Heart. That's another good one. We'll come back. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, we did I Will Survive a while back. Here on YouTube we did. La Musica. Oh yeah, Sammy, we can do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna look at some of these songs and think about them while we're playing Now I Died in Hell, and then I'm gonna choose which one. I actually know what I could do. I could also make a poll in the chat here and see which one you guys would want. I think I can make a poll here, right? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Yes. Yosh. Ikimashou. Hi. Which song should we make? Let's see. Which song will go platinum next? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, You'll Be in My Heart? Yeah, that's a good one for sure. My Heart. Hakuna Matata. Let's see. There was another one that I saw that would be pretty cool. Where is it? I saw it here. Doko. Oh, I Shot the Sheriff is a good one too. We've done that one before. That one was pretty cool. Yesterday. That one's a good one. Oh, Thriller. Actually, that one might be a good one too. I'll put that on there. Okay, let's do one more. I'll have 4 options for you guys to choose from. Okay. DuckTales. Yoshi, minasan. Dozo. Believe in yourselves. Believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. Now I died in hell. So that one is on slot number 90. Okay. 94. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, really? Is it not available? Strange. Sammy, can you try one more time? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything run through, so you're good. But then also because you said, it wasn't, it says it's unavailable. But feel free to try it again if you'd like. Just check it and make sure I didn't turn anything off or change any settings or whatever. Okay. It did? Okay. Oh, okay, got it. No way! Hey, thank you, Sammy. There we go. Thank you, Sammy. All right. Let's check this poll, shall we? Oh, would you look at that? DuckTales is really shooting past some of the other ones here. All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. And we'll end the poll once the song's done. It's over. My life is at an end. I cannot face another day here, my friend. Let's change this back. You'd be to me. It's clear to see. And now the fires are the ones that keep me company. You've seen my hand. I've been played. The cards are on the table. This has been a good game. The hand's been dealt, but not very well. Dine in hell. A pine cone. my hand. I've been played. The cards are on the table. This has been a good game. The hand's been dealt, but not very well. And now I die in hell. You've seen my hand. I've been played. The cards are on the table. This has been a good game. The hand's been dealt, but not very well. And now I dine in hell. Oh, nice, Sammy. Nice. Yeah, because a while back you were mentioning that finding the harmony was a little bit tricky just because of my vocal range. But luckily you were able to find something that works this time. So, it was probably more on the higher end, right? Cards are on the table. This has been a good game. The hand's been dealt, but not very well. And now I dine in hell. You've seen my hand. Okay, hi. Up here? Or maybe up here. Yeah, because that's pretty much those are the only, like, two of the routes that you can take, but you can't, it will be tricky to go any lower than the key that I'm singing in and have it, fit pretty snug in the song, Unless you're Buke, in which case anything's possible in the bass realm. Gotcha, Sammy. Okay. Got it. Yeah, well, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's a if all else fails and you can't find any other keys to harmonize with, then go for the octave. Why not, right? Why not? DuckTales. Woo. All right. Oh, Cobbs, look at that. Thanks for that super sticker. I don't know why, but that's really giving me some lemon grab vibes there. All right. DuckTales is the winner. So, let us proceed with the tune. Sammy, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like what we do with this. In fact, if you go and listen to the original DuckTales theme, you're gonna like this version that we do and the original as well. It is absolutely worth going back to listen to. Sammy's like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Forget this. And then Sammy, you'll try to find something to throw onto the ground that won't completely damage it, but it'll just kind of be like an inconvenience to pick it up. That'll be you. You obviously can't throw like a vase or something that'll shatter and break, but you want to throw something that won't do too much damage, you know? You'll be like, I gotta find something that I can throw. Something I can throw. A plastic cup, maybe? I'm done with this. Psh. Little lemon man made me giggle. Understandable. This dude's just waving. He's waving forever. Who's he waving to? I guess we'll never know. Fly Asian guy. Take this lemon on your journey. You'll be like, hey, listen. Take this lemon on your journey with you. I'm running a fever from my flu shot, so I'm like, it's all good, guys. It's honestly, this was pretty pretty well timed. You also might have been helping yourself without even realizing it, cops. Like what Fly Asian guy was saying, you know, maybe you need some tea with lemon and honey. You know, you maybe this is your way of helping yourself without even realizing you're helping yourself. All right, I'm gonna rotate the camera again. There we go. All right, Tales of the Ducks. Where art thou? Here we go. Okay, so we've got a good amount of words here. So I'll just go ahead and kind of start things off. I'll randomly choose 3 boxes to put words in, and then you guys can do the rest. So, and then I'll step in, you know, whenever I need to, I'll step in. So random word, first one, number. I mean, okay, it's fine. Animal, duck. What the heck is a Chaco spine lizard? I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here. Okay, right up here, right here. The Chaco spine lizard? Is anybody familiar with that? Yeah, I'm probably gonna let's not. No. Cheetah. There we go. That works. I'm okay with that. That's much better. Yeah, because I don't know what the heck that thing was. A Chaco spine lizard. I'm wondering if it's something that's on the East Coast. A Chaco spiny lizard. It's found in Paraguay and Brazil. Okay. Reloading. Okay, it's actually pretty small. Yeah, maybe I could have said lizard instead of the whole thing. Let's see. More colorful members of the group. It's an arboreal species which forms territories which they defend from conspecifics. Okay. Nice. Looks pretty cool. All right. Let's go back here. Okay, let's see. He looks like a hidden boss from Tekken 9, probably from Applebee's. The spine lizard. Oh my goodness. Freaking amazing, man. Okay. Let's see. Philosophy as a school subject. Okay. Philosophy. There we go. Good. All right. We're doing good, people. We're doing good. Adjective. Slimy, but satisfying. Okay. Oh, couches. Couches is returning again. Very nice. Couches is like round 2. Fight. Oh, yeah, titanium is definitely a really good material to add to this one. Titanium. I wonder where that's going to end up in the song. Where are we looking? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Pinecone. Yeah, because why not, right? I mean, what's the point of me making the Lion King reference and not putting it into the Madlib? It only makes sense for me to put it in there. I mean, I was thinking that you did that intentionally. You know, it's kind of like bringing a word back. But, hey, if you want to swap it out with something, let me know. Okay, so far so good, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let me zoom out. There we go. So far so good, so far so good. We are making some solid progress here. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. I can tell. I mean, all of them have been really good. This one is just gonna be another good one. Testament to how professional you all are at Madlibs. Hi. Sing this. Arigato. Arigato. All right. Let's see. So we've got a few more boxes to clear. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, you know. Let's see. Noun, verb, adjective, adjective, plural noun. A lot of plural nouns in this one. Okay, chirped. All right. Here we go. T is acquired. Mission complete. Congratulations. You win. Type of material, iron. Nice. Like the Iron Fist tournament? Iron? Helps. Okay. Yeah, we can do that one, Sammy. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay, good. The King of Iron Fist Tournament. 9. Held at Pinecone's house. Pinecone's like, welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 9. I'm your host, Pinecone, and today we are going to have a fantastic show today. Lots of people beating each other up. It's fantastic. Did you know that when you win the tournament, you get a $25 Applebee's gift card? Sign up now. Flyation gun. Noun, apple, plural noun, bees. I'm not even gonna lie, we might actually do that. The King of Iron Fist Tournament 9, sponsored by Applebee's. Why not, right? I mean, it would definitely put Applebee's on the map. Alright, let's see, here we go. Sponges. Okay, and then we'll just put all the food down here. Donuts. Actually, no, we won't. But we'll mix it up. Noun. Apple. And then bees. Fantastic, people. This is great. This is fantastic. Stupendous. Superb. Marvelous. All right. Let's see. Do we have verb in ing? Do you mind if I change that to spin? Because that way I can put it right here. Oops, not that. There we go. I can put that right there. Cruddy. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Flies to apple and bees. Pinecone, you read my mind. But then I also said it aloud, so, you know. But everybody wins here. Everybody wins. Feeble-minded. You feeble-minded sponges on titanium. You chirped for your apple, but instead you get this blank space. Instead you get weak helps, and you get donuts and bees and blank space, and all you're left with is iron. Alright, we still have one more noun here and another plural noun. You guys are killing it with the words, by the way. This is great. Actually, you guys have been killing it for every single Mad Lib that we've done tonight. So, it's great. Tongue, alright. I mean, how else are you going to taste the flavor of the apple and the donuts and the iron and the bees? You'll need something that'll allow you to taste. Good call, Pinecone. Good call. You still want to leave couches up here, or do you want to change that? Do you want to put a different word in there? I'm good for whatever you want to do, but we can leave that there if you want. All right. One last plural noun, and then we can make the best version of the DuckTales theme that the world has ever seen before. They will witness one of the most glorious, one of the most heavenly versions of the DuckTales theme. That all they can really do is bow to all of us who put this together. We will become gods after this. So, you just got to figure out what this last plural noun is going to be. Oh, pouches. Okay, works for me. Apple donuts sounds great right now, actually. Very appropriate for fall, too. Yeah? Sounds about right. I definitely wouldn't mind having some apple pie, you know, for sure. Especially like crumb apple pie. And the slice will be nice and warm. It's perfect. All right, let's see. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and put this last word in? We could use... Oh, actually, you know what? I was initially going to put something down like phones or strings. But actually, pumpkins, that actually works a little bit better given the time of year right now. And the month we're in. We'll use pumpkins. We'll use pumpkins. Okay, we've got our words. Number, cheetah, monster truck, pouches, sing, philosophy, slime, satisfying, tongue, spin, cruddy, feeble sponges, for that matter, titanium, chirped, apple, weak, helps, donuts, bees, pumpkins, and iron. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. I gotta reposition this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what the... Oh god. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Cheetah tails. All right. Cheetah tails. Ooh. 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 Life is like a number here in Cheetah race monster truck lasers pouches. It's a cheetah blur. You might sing a mystery or rewrite philosophy. Cheetah tales, ooh, tales of slimy dude, bad and satisfying luck tales. Ooh, tales of slimy dude, bad and satisfying luck tales. Ooh, cheetah tails. Cheetah tails. Ooh. The danger, watch behind you. There's a tongue out to spin you. Cheetah tails. Ooh. Tales of cruddy, do bad and feeble luck tales. Ooh. Not pony sponges or titanium tails, but cheetah tails. Ooh. Not pony sponges or titanium tails, but cheetah tails. Ooh. I don't know this other part. Even in the original version, I don't know how that goes. I guess this is the full version of it. I guess I'll just sing it normally. When it seems they're chirped for the final apple, weak deduction never helps. That's for certain. Oh, that's actually kind of based. Weak deduction never helps. That's for certain. The worst of donuts become bees. Cheetah tails. Cheetah tails. Ooh. Tales of cruddy, do bad and feeble luck tales. Ooh. of cruddy do-bad and feeble ducktails. Not pony pumpkins or iron tails, but cheetah tails. I mean, if you think about it, the worst of donuts become bees. They're the donuts that don't look too hot on the shelf or in the display case. So they have to be repurposed somehow. You gotta get your money's worth. When it seems they're chirp for the final apple, weak deduction never helps, that's for certain. The worst of donuts become bees. Become bees. Cheetah tails, ooh. Tails of cruddy do-bad and feeble ducktails, ooh. Not pony pumpkins or iron tails, but cheetah tails. The danger, watch behind you. There's a tongue out to spin you. Cheetah tails, ooh. Tails of slimy do-bad and satisfying luck tails, ooh. Cheetah tails, ooh. Not pony sponges or titanium tails, but cheetah tails, ooh. Tails of cruddy do-bad and feeble luck tails, ooh. Not pony pumpkins or iron tails, but cheetah tails, ooh. Okay, the worst of donuts become bees. Oh my gosh, so silly. But it's a great line regardless. You might sing a mystery or rewrite philosophy. Do you know how crucial that is? To rewrite philosophy? Do you realize how many people you're going to frustrate? All those people who will be taking those philosophy classes in college, they'll be like, okay, so none of the stuff that I'm learning is actually, like, you rewrote philosophy. So does that mean, am I going to get my money back from my college class? And obviously the answer is no. So they're going to be frustrated. Ziggy, you said, I don't know which song is going to go platinum now. They've got a lot of options, you know? They got a lot of options. They should just have them all go platinum, you know? Just be like, okay, 1 platinum for you, 1 platinum for you, 1 platinum for the Across the Universe, 1 platinum for California Dreamin', you know? 1 platinum for DuckTales. 1 for Breakfast at Tiffany's, aka, and I say, what about the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928's house? Or a Pinecone 928's. Yeah. And then we'll all get super famous. We'll all, you know, because they'll all get Grammys. We'll all be super famous, and then they'll all want us on commercials for very popular, very well-selling products, like the Prime energy drinks and what are those? The Mr. Beast burgers and the Feastables. You know, all those products that are selling really well, apparently, and they're not being left on shelves untouched. We'll get sponsorships from those. The bee line is living in my head rent free. It's insane. Like it is actually a really straightforward and clean line, you know, as well as weak deduction never helps. That's for certain. That's probably the only line that's not that makes sense out of this entire song. That's the only one that makes sense. But the one that will change lives is the one that says the worst of donuts become bees. That part originally was the worst of messes become successes. Pinecone, wipe that out of your head. Replace it with the worst of donuts become bees. You're good to go. You're good to go. So instead of Scrooge jumping into a vault of coins, he'll jump into a vault of Applebee's gift cards. He'll have to go to the doctor later, and the doctor will be like, why do you have so many scratches on your arms, your legs, and face? And he'll be like, plastic from the Applebee's gift cards. So, can you help me? Can you help me, Doc? Doctor's like, nah, man. I'm good. Go home. And have a great day, too, while you're at it. Deduction has duck in it. Yeah. I'm thinking they're probably going to have to think about that the next time. Because, obviously, that line that didn't end up. Let's see. Did that end up in our version? Oh, okay. Yeah, but no ducks. There's deduction here, but no ducks. I don't know. All I know is that they can't get mad at us if the song does well, even though the song's called DuckTales and there's no mentioning of ducks. We'll just be like, don't worry about it too much. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's good. Don't think about it. This version is obviously superior. I'm telling you. Platinum Records, sponsorships. We'll get all the VPN sponsorships. NordVPN, Surfshark. You know, we'll be able to sell. I mean, we'll get sponsored by Mountain Dew and Takis. You know, we'll get all the sponsorships. Every single one. Weak deduction. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll roll with that, Pinecone. I like that. Cheetah Tails. Yeah, Cheetah Tails. Ooh. And they're like, there's no duck in the song? No, because you're overthinking. You're doing too much here. Just listen to the song, kick your feet up, and relax. Also, don't try to make sense of the lyrics because they're kind of out there. But just kind of roll with it. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. A cheetah blur makes more sense than a duck blur. This is very... Actually, you know what? So we have another bass line in here. Yeah. Of course, it's preceded by Race Monster Truck. Lasers, pouches. Race Monster Truck, lasers, pouches. It's a cheetah blur. So, do with that what you will, Pinecone. But cheetah blur definitely makes a lot more sense than duck blur. Also, did I see Dingus in here? What's up, Dingus? Good to see you. Alright, guys. This has been fantastic. It's been amazing. It's been spectacular. It's been superb. It's been stupendous. It's been magnificent. It's been the King of Iron Fist tournament at Pinecone 928s. Which is a synonym for fantastic. In my broken illogical dictionary. Yeah, Nikki, all the things. Oh yeah, Power Wash Simulator 2 is coming out tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, there's also a Power World thing that'll be dropping as well. So that'll be pretty cool. And then there's like one other thing that's dropping on the 23rd. It's tomorrow as well. So many things. Yeah, Nikki, stream that Power Wash. There you go. Let's see. What's mine? Let me check mine. My total hours. Oh, I did spend a good amount of time on this. 167 hours in Power Wash Simulator. I spent a good amount of time playing this game. So I have to beat that with Power Wash 2. Which probably won't be too difficult. All I have to do is just not talk to family, not talk to friends, stay here in my room. I should be able to beat that no problem. I just have to ignore everybody in my life to do it. Let's see, 11 hours left for Power Wash. Totally, I'm not counting down. Let's go. 253? Jeez, so did you go back and do a lot of the, you probably did the challenges? Get on my level. Did you do any of the challenges? Those are always really tough to do. I found like they're a little bit tough, especially if you're trying to get like the gold medal for, oh, maybe not gold medal, but like the gold whatever it is for these challenges. They're really tough. But 253 hours, that's insane. Dang it. That's amazing. I replayed a lot and got 100%. Oh, shoot. Yeah, so you are like a Power Wash Simulator aficionado. Yeah, Ziggy, it's coming out. It's coming out here tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty sweet. How people clean their stuff too. Okay, there you go. Gotcha. For the challenges, I think you do have a time limit, unless you're talking about just like to just finish the game like through the main jobs and not the challenges. If that's the case, then the main jobs you're not really like, you know, you can pretty much just take however long you'd like to clean them. But for the challenges, yeah, you got a time limit. That's tricky for me. I think on my PlayStation I have it in the 200s. Oh, dang, Nikki. Shoot, yeah, I definitely got to keep up with you guys. But then that means no Power World. It means no Planet Crafter, no Valheim. It means no... What else am I playing? Yeah. I got to get rid of all my games to keep up with you guys. Ziggy, you were saying I missed the dessert from Applebee's. Oh man, you know what? I don't think I've ever really gotten any dessert from Applebee's, so I'm kind of out of the loop with all of that. But that does. I mean, I guess did they have like a good variety of desserts there? Because I usually just go there and get like a burger or something like that, but I didn't really get any dessert. About the same as the Sons of the Forest hours. Oh, dang, Pinecone. You're like, all right, let's lock in. Oh, dang, Cubs. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, you locked in too. Jeez. What the heck? I might as well just... I'm gonna have to, like, never leave my place if I'm gonna keep up with you guys. You know, there might be a day where my mom will call and I'll be like, Mom, I can't talk right now. I'm power washing. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Yeah. Nikki, I don't know. There are things that are up in the queue that I need them to get out of the queue so I can put more stuff in there. Will it be ridiculous? Maybe, probably, yes. But at least the queue will be clear. Oh, crime scene cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember Ziggy talking about crime scene cleaner a lot. Yeah. What were the other games? I know that I'm not entirely sure of other games, but I know Power World is dropping another DLC. I mean, not DLC, but dropping another update that is Halloween focused. That's happening on the 23rd. You probably already have it set up. If your Steam is auto updated in Power World, you might have it already. But it's going to be a Halloween update. So, looking forward to that. I'm thinking it's just going to be like a few new skins for some of the pals, and then maybe some other smaller stuff. But it'll be cool though. It'll be cool. It'll be a little nice addition compared to some of the other stuff they have planned. I mean, it'll be a nice addition. It'll be nice in addition to the stuff they have planned. There we go. English, my dude. English. Yeah. Okay. Guys, the next stream that we're doing is Sunday. So, actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Maybe not Sunday because I'm gonna be seeing my parents that weekend. It might have to be Monday, honestly, because I'll be playing tunes Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all day Saturday, and then Sunday I'll be meeting my parents. So probably Monday we're gonna do another stream, and then Wednesday right after that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do our stream Monday, and then we'll have one on Wednesday, and it'll be a good time. Okay. So once again, thank you guys so much for coming by. I mean, these Madlibs wouldn't even be a thing without you guys putting all the words in and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you. You guys get hyped for all the games and all the updates coming out. I'll be sure to share, my fair share of things as well. But yes, Cobbs, Pinecone, Sammy, Ziggy, Ed, Fly Asian Guy, Thumbadoo was here earlier, Nikki, Herrera, Buke, Dingus, Judith, Magic Smith. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for, supporting however you did. Donos, super stickers. And thanks for all the words for the Madlibs. I appreciate it, guys. Okay. Y'all be cool. And I will see you all next week. Much love to you all. Stay hydrated. Get your rest. And if you can, talk to some of your family or friends. Tell them you love them. And try to keep yourself out of stressful situations if you can. See you guys very, very soon. Ciao.